All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. I had some starts and stops today because I realized I configured some of my YouTube stuff incorrectly, but hey, we're here. Last we left off, I was doing a little bit of the new TOAU NM teaser content that is on Horizon right now. And also, if you are a channel member on YouTube, you would also have been able to watch my testing of the new stream game, which hopefully, fingers crossed, will be running today. Really looking forward to that. However, on today's stream, we're going to be leveling Cashew. As is on the thumbnail, we are getting close to the Maat fight, which is the last limit break between here and the promised land of level 75 hardcore. Speaking of which, we are going to be going and talking to Lord Keeper Issa to sync my, who is now back up as of today's patch. So yeah, so in the meantime, also, I'm going to be checking for some outposts and do a little bit of upkeep work while we see about getting a party invite and just generally hanging out. So yeah. First, yeah, Trish, you are the first message that came through, regardless of the amount of times the stream started and stopped. Well, come on in, dude. First, we're going to update Signet. And then we're going to see if I have an instant warp scroll. I don't. Let's get one of those. Matthew, what's up? All right, warp acquired. I did get new sheep broths, and I got new cookies as well. Pet food Epsilon. You were, yeah. I had a little bit of an issue getting the stream started today, but it's fine. It's taken care of now. Let's post this link to this stream on the Discord, and then we're gonna go ahead and check our outposts and maybe start working on that. And we may pivot to the the TOU stuff. I hope we do a little bit of it today. I want to keep my points up. All right, let's see where YouTube, my channel, my videos. We're live right now. Let's copy that and post it in the Discord. For some reason, this is so much easier to do on my phone than it is on the PC. And there we go. Did I get the stream game running? Yeah, at the very end. I almost quit. We did about 2 hours, maybe less than that. Maybe an hour of testing last night as a members-only stream. And at the very end, I was like, oh, solved it. Oregano, Kufim. Is that really all Sandy has? I think I already have both of those. We're going to check, though. Get this over here. Kufim I have. And oregano I have. Alright. That's fine. Alright, I'm not Anon. But yeah, we'll be playing the new chicken racing game on stream sometime today as well. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, gotta get my Twitch notifications out. Pop out activity feed. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Are we in the right category? We are. Man, it's so weird seeing Cashew in the hardcore stuff. Like, we've come so far, chat. What's up, Xander? This is gonna be my Puppet Master outfit for him. When we get little Bobesh. I can't wait. Let's do some inventory management while we're out here as well. Just like I said, a little bit of upkeep stuff while we wait. Hopefully get a party invite, or maybe maybe catch like a world spawn. Like today's today's chill out day, man. I'm not pressuring to do nothing. Oh, let's go recharge my EXP ring. And did I already utilize all of my... I could sell these hope rings now. I think my anniversary ring's already toast, right? Add-on, load, find, /find Annie. Oh no, tanning vat? Can I chug tanning vat? Will that give me EXP bonus? We could do High Wind potentially as well. Anybody have a beat on High Wind? I'm gonna do the High Wind TOD in the Discord. /TOD. Bastock in an hour. Kazam's a question mark. Winder's a question mark. Yeah, the satchel slots work on all characters. Do I not have it on Cashew? How long am I doing hardcore? I need 75. Let's go talk to Issa, by the way, after we turn these in. You're right, it does say 30. That's weird. Let's go resync with Issa. I don't know. I don't know how I never noticed I didn't have those 5. Appreciate that, does he? Does he know, or doesn't he? What's up, Akira? I wanted to go to Issa anyway to lock in my hardcore achievements. Busef? Yo, what's up, Busef? Issa is down here, right? Yeah. Gross, you did what with the Goobu? Hey, there we go. Mog satchel increase. Oh. Oh, what do you get from this? Oh, because I haven't done it on Cashew. So I didn't get a chance to check last stream. What were the NMs about? Any rewards or just some silly fun? A rather decent amount of ISP reward. Curse Mitts -1. Ogre Gloves +1. Kind of want a pair of those. But not yet, chat. Not until I go to max out my Red Mage Evisceration set. Actually, those have minus dex on them. Never mind. Sell some Earth Crystals. I'll just NPC the water crystals. I don't feel like taking up a freaking AH slot. And do I have sheep leather? No, let's get some sheep leather. I will say it is fun running around killing things and trying not to die as well. So had a good time doing that. Slash find silver and storage. Okay. Matt time? I hope. I mean, there's no chance we're getting 4 levels tonight. No, that's way too long. Put my infinity cores in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, you already know, Akira. You already know me. 200k EXP? Between 66 and 70? I think it's a little lower than that. Yeah, you also know the EXP on Horizon for sure. Yeah, I'm not trying at 66. I want to retain my hardcore status, sir. Let's try something I can actually HQ. I have a couple of coral frags and silver chains. He actually needs merman's earrings. So let's see if I can make him a pair to upgrade from Spike. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hatch that egg. We spent a little bit of time troubleshooting the new Chocobo racing game, so we're going to go ahead and try that sometime soon as well. So lock in, everybody. Happy Friday. Juneteenth to those who celebrate. Very momentous day in the U.S. I'm curious how one does Beast Matt. It'll be interesting to watch. I think I'm just gonna mow him down with a sheep. I think that's what's gonna happen. You shut off work today. Heck yeah. I should have went live sooner, to be honest. I've been running around doing errands all day, but I figured there's enough people with the day off. Spike earring. Oh, yeah, that's right. Upgrading to the mermaid's earring will give me an extra attack, and it'll give me 2 MDT. You're going to go out today, but not feeling it. You'll go out tomorrow. There you go. Go out as in, like, go out for food or something? Of course, when I want an earring for myself, I'm just not going to get it. Yeah, that was 6. Oh, shopping and groceries. Gotcha. Yeah. We'll get a stack of coral frags and try again. Actually, let me check. /find merman. Okay, no. I just have the mitons. Trish with the 10 stream streak. Xander with the 3 stream streak. I just saw you guys. What, no shepherd's gear? No, I have to do that. The problem is I'm too afraid to do BCNMs. On hardcore. 15 stream streak. CM Quack trippin'. Fruit cup trippin'. FC trippin'. That's like, that emote is my favorite thing to come out of like the emotes on Twitch experience. Because like it was a cool emote, but then when it did the multicolor thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, fruit cup resting is funny, is like fine, but fruit cup tripping, that's a good one. All right, let's go grab some more coral frags and try to get him some merman's earrings. Oh, I can toss my hardcore harness in wardrobe 8. You did it 67 beast, but was pre-base. Gotcha. If I didn't repeat that already. But, yeah, and post rebase, you just, you know, you still never know. Log out in the arena, do the fight on Quetch, and log back in to lot it. Would that be frowned upon? No, that'd be fine. That's perfectly reasonable, actually. It would involve using Quetch's seals. Yeah, Netsuke, right? I think the hardcore armor is just really fitting. It's really nice overall. It's like a good sign of, hey, I got far as a hardcore. A good symbol of that, I should say. And it'll be awesome on my level 1 Puppet Master come Tau. Let's go, dude. Pimp out the pup. That's the plan. 3 Ps. Pimp out pup plan. Yes. The Fez. It lives on. The mobs were 5 for every mob except the Lamia. I just synced my retro achievements, yeah. All right, we're gonna take 6 more stabs at earrings for him, and then that'll be it for. Then I'm not gonna spend any more gil on it. Did I show you guys this? I forget if we showed this on stream or not. The cloud or the squall armor. This came from Amace, the person who created person who created the game we played, Zim. We're gonna dive into that some more sometime soon. I have to plan out what I want to do, but it is stripped straight from 14. In fact, it is that piece of armor in 14, except it has been ported over to 11 with Zim tools. Which is like all a crazy sentence, in my opinion, from someone who's been kind of like dabbling in the DAT modding scene for a while. One of the biggest breakthroughs in DAT modding, hands down, came from Amace about a month ago, a little more than a month ago. Like, I'm not a 3D designer, so I'm gonna struggle through it. 3D graphics designer. But the people who really know this stuff, I think that once this software gets into the right hands, it's not even like once this process gets into the right hands, I think we could see a literal renaissance of that modification in 11. What's up, Jane? Big shout out to Shiggity Gaming for helping me the entire time last night troubleshoot the Chocobo racing game. And also like Oralis, if you're around, thanks as well. All right, 2 more shots at a merman's earring for Cashew here. Yay, there's one. Woot. We get one more shot. Can we back to back? Can we back to back, chat? Dope. All right. Well, what we'll do is we will do... We'll just do an NQ. Oh, the spikes are in my inventory? Oops. Will I need the spike earrings? Will I be sinking down? Chat, do you think I'll be sinking down below 63 from here on out? Legit question. Monty Kush on YouTube asks a question. Hello. Quick question if I can. When retail will have the free to play forever to 75, could new people play that mode and just do level 75 stuff? Yes, but it's not what you would want. And the reason for that is there are restrictions that you should be aware of. Number 1, you cannot buy or sell things on the auction house or bazaar or trade between players. So you are completely locked to your single character economically, which is cool. It's like a self-found thing. I like that. It's a cool idea. However, the next restriction is probably the most important. You cannot join parties with other players. So you are also locked to playing by yourself with your 3 trusts. I believe you can only get 3 trusts because you can't do Rhapsody's Vana'diel. Yes, and you can only ever have 100K on you, which means that you're also locked out from certain um, uh, NPC purchases. So it honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I think it's incredibly fascinating to see how far and how much game you will be able to play, and we'll definitely be doing that on this channel. However, I personally, along with I think honestly where this question comes from, have thought, wouldn't it be cool if we could just play a 75 cap version of Modern Retail together? But it's really not that. You'd be missing. I mean, you'd be missing essentially everything. Everything that makes the game an MMO, essentially. So, 100%, and it'll be interesting to see that develop. I think I'll be there for sure. So yeah, I'll hang on to my fangs for now. That's fine. Let's put them in the satchel. Might as well. Or spikes, rather. You're welcome, Monty Kush. Yo, what's up, Thor? It has been a while. Yeah, things have been going good, man. I'm still apartment hunting, trying to get closer to my job so I can open up my free time again, and then start streaming more again. But I've been working in some. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been officially announced. If it's because they said base game, and it's unclear whether base game refers to ROZ or not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. All right, I'm feeling pretty confident. We got our inventory management out the way. I could definitely sell these hope rings at this point. I got my ring recharged. These are signed. Anybody want to buy a pair of signed hope rings? It's kind of really niche, but I could list them on the AH, but like they're sitting here. Signed by Fruity Tooty. Oh, wait, do you want to use them, Thor? I hate to just lose the Siggy, but I also don't feel like bazaring them. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, this is Cashew's money. Yeah, sure, I'll give you a discount, whatever's under the AH. Bid, armor, rings. Hope ring +1. How's 25K for the pair sound? You can just send it to Cashew is fine. King's Gauntlets. All good, dude. Yeah, I'm not sweating it. Whenever you pick them up, just shit up at the gill. All right. So where are we at? So okay, inventory management done. Still LFP. Highwind Kazam arriving in Juneau in 6 minutes. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh, do I have sushi, by the way? That just reminded me. 6 tuna. Oh, you know what else I wanted to check on is axe upgrades. Let's check on that really fast. It hasn't been 6 minutes yet, right? No, not even close. Bid, armor, no weapons, axes. How close am I to like... Oh, I can get a T-bar +1, 46 base damage. So I go up 3 base damage with a T-bar +1. But I don't know if I'll be in... I don't know if I'll be in a party for those levels. That's always been the problem. Nah, forget it. Dude, that Wrath T-bar would be insane. That thing's nutty. Yeah, I actually have... I'm actually in the beta for the dual format streaming on Twitch. I'm waiting for it to come to YouTube. So it's also coming to YouTube. Is this the right one? Yeah. It's also coming to YouTube in a way where... Oh, I actually poked you about this, Akira. Where it'll be the same stream. So the vertical stream and the horizontal stream will have the same chat. So what's going to happen is I'm going to reconfigure my entire vertical stream when that comes to YouTube, and then I'll just be permanently on vertical for either. And what's cool about vertical for Twitch, you guys, this actually is going to affect decent number of you, I'd bet, is when you turn your phone orientation to vertical, it'll automatically swap to my vertical stream rather than swap to the stupid like tiny stream in the middle of the screen. You know what I mean? So you'll have a well formatted stream in your vertical just by flipping your phone. For those of you who watch, hey, look at this guy. Brother. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Should have been Taru. Nah. Although we can always change. We can always change, chat. Add on load. You know what time it is. Haha. It's cashew time. I am Cashew, defender of the sheep. With my acorn head. I am menacing to your ankles. And lower organs. Fear me. This dude looks like he's got business to be on. When is the release? We don't know. Right now it's just teaser season. My only complaint about leveling a hardcore is that I feel like I shouldn't risk him. Why? Do you have a free character slot, or are you in the same situation I am, where that's a crafting character? Oh, okay. So you already have a 75. Oh, if your character's already 75, then I don't know, dude. Do whatever you want. Live your life. Make sure you've talked to Lord Keeper Issa. Just content drought. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like for me, I never got around to doing the whole hardcore 75 thing. So for me, it's like, you know, it's a shoo-in. I just play cashew. Just try to get him to 75, you know? But also build a relic, so. And then we get Tau soon, right? In theory, right, chat? Can't go up there. I am guarding the airship. No fiends will escape under my purview. I hear a fiend. Named High Wind. Go get him. Wait, don't look at me. There, I got shadows. Now you can look at me. Dude, I don't understand. I can't see anything as a Taru. How do you guys deal with this? Dude, Taru players, do you guys just have XI camera on at all times? Like, I genuinely don't understand. I can't even hit it. It's too high in the air. I can't even hit it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to summon my beast pet. What is XI camera? Here, I'll load it real quick. Touch add-on, load XI camera. It's an add-on. Now look at my camera. And you can set this distance. I'm gonna rampage the crap out of this thing. Get Rampage, nerd. Dude, if I died a high wind, that'd be so sad. See, you can just see from further away with XI camera. You play Taru, never knew about this. Yeah, it's a great add-on. And yeah, to Akira's point, it doesn't actually give you any advantage either, because the way the game works is mobs will only render up to 50 yalms away. So even if you zoom all the way out, you're still gonna see the same. You're still gonna have the same view vantage that anybody else has. So it's merely just for your personal, like, I can see better if I zoom out a little. You know. It's definitely an advantage for claiming NMs. It is because you're looking for something large that's spawning. Yes. But not in the sense that you can see a further spawn than another player. You can both see at the same distance, but you have your field of view is wider in that regard, yeah. It doesn't give you any advantage over somebody who's looking in the same direction as you. Like looking in the direction that the mob spawns, you're both going to see it at the same time. However, because your field of view is higher, yes. I'm going to go... This is what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to try running the new Chocobo minigame. All right. This is how this is going to go down. I'm going to start it. You guys, doesn't matter what platform you're on, YouTube or Twitch. You type !bet space the lane number space your bet. Lanes 1 through 4. You will always be able to bet 500 gil no matter what. All right. I think it should be fully working now. We're going to try. I spent a bit of time working on this, so let's see it. So far, it is not currently working. Wait, how, dude? Hold on. I think I know how I fixed it last time. Why though, dude? Let's try this. Fix it. I know, I'm trying. You can't, yeah, if it's not scuffed, is it a real stream? This will go to none. That'll do that. So our stream avatars are there, but that's not what I'm looking to fix. We're going to go here. We're going to click this. All right, and once this loads, I should be good. But hey, appreciate anybody who plays, because honestly, I could use some stress testing. So when it's up and running, please bet on your favorite Chocobo, whichever one you think is the fastest. The winnings are the first place Chocobo gives you double your money, the second place gives you 1.5x your money, and the other two lose your money. But like I said, you will always be able to bet 500 gil regardless. That's the bet floor, and I think this should do it. Let me try. There, and then perfect. All right. All right, I'm running it. and then I'm gonna take a short break. I do actually have to make sure that the text files are properly synced first. Okay, that should do it. All right, everybody, bets are open. Exclamation bet. Your lane number, your bet. Yes, yes, it's loading. Yo, let's go! All right, all right, all right. Here comes the next race. I gotta fix the whole overlay thing. Don't worry about that for now. Bet. I'm betting on Ambrosia. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, Boko got it. All right, I'm gonna bet on one more, and then I'm gonna take a short restroom break while you guys try to win some gil. Yeah. All right, here we go. Exclamation bet. Let's bet on Boko because Boko won the last one. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, can I not bet 1,000? I can. I'll be right back. Hit that like button, YouTube. Love you, bye. You're back. Oh, freaking chair is stuck. Okay. All right. That was partly a test to see if it still worked while I was not while I was not at my PC. Exclamation bet. 2. We're gonna bet on Shadow. We're gonna bet 1,000. Do I even have 1,000 gil? No clue. Oh yeah, and by the way, you can do exclamation bank to see how much money you have. It doesn't let one do 1K bids. Did you have 1,000 gil? What's up, Kate? I think you can only bid on one at a time. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure you can only bid on one at a time. Is the chat, is the time between matches too short? Do you guys want more time? There, it's 40 seconds now. Sorry to stress you out with the short time frame. That was for the testing period. So now it's 40 seconds. I could even do like a whole minute and be happy with that. So everything's open right now. I'm gonna put money on Boko. Yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna do a minute from here. It won't let you do 1K bets. Yo, let's go. People getting wins. All right. I'm going to try. I've bet 1K myself. Yeah, it's letting me bet a K. Can you try again, Akira? Oh, you're saying it's only betting 500? That 750 came through. Oh, by the way, for those of you doing exclamation bank, I totally forgot about this. Right now, it only reports to Twitch. You have over 1K gil? Oh, I see. You're right. I don't see you in for... Okay. I might have to troubleshoot that. That's no problem. On my end, I can figure that out. Where there might be an error there. Dude, Shadow just smoked everybody. Xander's rolling in it. Can other players try, and especially on different platforms? Can somebody try to bet 1,000? I think we just had Xander bet 1,000. Akira, can you try on YouTube? And see if it'll let you bet 1,000 there? It did, didn't it? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough gil for that one, I don't think. Do I? Okay, I have a couple things to clean up. But it doesn't count both my accounts in the pool. Are both your accounts the exact same name? If they are, it's actually a complication. Alright, good luck, everybody. Oh, Boko is ripping ass! But Sky beat Boko. Oh, no. One has a capital A. Dude, I whooped some face on that one. All right. Let me just check for you because I can actually tell you right away if it's being considered the same account. If you have exactly the same name on both platforms, your totals will be combined. Just a heads up on how the functionality works there. I see one Akira Heaven with 500 gil, and another Akira Heaven with 500 gil. Ooh, I bet you I know what's happening. I bet... Hold on, I'll say this in a second. Comet wins. I bet I'm not scrubbing for capitals at one phase of the... Oh, you won on both accounts. I bet I'm not... How do I check my bank on YouTube? Sadly, right now, you have to do exclamation bank on YouTube, and then you have to ask Twitch chat what it says. Or go check on Twitch yourself. All right, this is the last one, everybody. I do need to fix that. Exclamation bet. This is the last one, everybody, for right now. I'm putting a K on Ambrosia. Good luck, Ambrosia. No, I'll explain what I think is going on with your account, Akira. It's actually kind of interesting. All right, 9 seconds. Let's rip. No, I'm going to show you. It's actually pretty... I actually think I know exactly what's going on, and it's actually kind of an interesting problem. Comet wins and upsets us all. Azure pays out for Thor and Akira. Congratulations, you guys. All right, that was fun. I'm really glad it's mostly working. Let's stop the race. GG's. Okay, so let me explain what I think is going on. Oh, you actually did lose Gil here. Let me pull up the small screen. Actually, one sec. There we go. So if you look at the top, this is your account. This is the first one in the list. But because you played on... Wait, your name was here twice. Now it's not. Oh, that's weird. It really doesn't like the... That is weird. I definitely saw your name like down here as well. With a lowercase a. If you've ever bet at all, ever in this game, your name should be here. Even if it's 0. So this is what I was going to say as what I think is happening. I think I'm not scrubbing for capitals in one of the places in the code. So, like, you would be betting based upon Akira Heaven with a lowercase a like this, right? Like, it would... I think what's happening is it's somewhere it's going... Stop. Somewhere it's going, oh, no, Akira only has 500 gil. And then when it pays you out, it's paying you out with the capital A up here. So you were continuing to amass gil, but when it was making your bet, it was going, no, you only have 500 gil. I think that's what was going on. And that'll be some kind of issue. So I have to just, what I have to do is whenever it gets to this text file, I've got to normalize for capitalization. I'll just set it to lowercase, which is easy. It's like a literal command and just like set lowercase or whatever. Can YouTube do spaces and usernames? Yes. But I think this text file parses on spaces, so that might be really bad. I don't know if I've accounted for that, you guys. Did anybody with a space in their username try? Do I want to test? Not right now. I don't. I'm happy with the amount of the amount of time we spent doing that, but we're definitely gonna move on from it. Thanks for humoring me, everybody. I hope it was at least a little bit of fun to bet on your favorite chocobo. I wanted a game that that everybody could participate in on both platforms. And honestly, mostly a success. Sorry. All right. I'm not getting any tells for EXP party, and I'm not seeing any world boss spawns either. Let me check Silk Road and see if there's any troll hunting going on. Okay. Oh, Crab Dance is spawning one tonight. That's what they're talking about in the Silk Road chat. Let's go just do a little bit of soloing on Cashew. Might as well make some progress. While we wait for things to get more lively. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hatch that egg. We are 16 out of 50 likes for tonight's stream. I'd love to see us hatch one of the chocobos in our lovely racing game. Teleport. All right, where can I go? Lead to lore? Probably, right? Let's check the Beastmaster guide on the wiki. Crawler's Nest, Helm Beetles, Scorched Dommels in Western. Moss Eaters. Wait, 70 plus, is this the level to start it at? I guess. Spiders and crabs. In the boyata tree. Uh-huh. Antikins, this seems low. What do you think, chat? Where should we go? Boyata tree? And do the lower level stuff? So many people camping spiders in there? Yeah. Spiders and crabs. I'm sure there's a crab camp that's not totally... Either way, we'll just warp out if it seems like it's not going to happen. Tell you what, let me just run and grab a drink, and then we'll head straight to Boyata Tree, everybody. So we're gonna go do some solo leveling on Cashew while we wait to see either a world spawn NM or get a party invite. We're gonna go do some solo EXP on Beastmaster Hardcore. We'll be back in like not even a minute, and then we're gonna head out to Boyata Tree and do that. So yeah, hit that like button, and I'll see you in a minute. All right. And we're off. Back to normal Cashew. Come on now. You can fit, Cashew. My whole plan is to keep you from getting your view streak, Rick Rock. But blast, you figured it out. think we're all good. Medicine-wise, Shihei. Let's open up a Shihei bag. Yeah, no, it's funny how many times it's been suggested that I do beast pets, and every time I have to go, that would be a fantastic idea. If I weren't hardcore. Been playing retail again these last few days, got on to get my Jubilee ring, and man, I've got almost all jobs 99 now. Everyone is 50 or better now. That ring is nutty. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able... I probably already missed my window to get one, but frankly, on my account, I don't really need it. But man, for like a new account, like my goodness. You see part of your soloing? I'm just going to go solo right now. Is it ROZ content? Last I checked, we were unsure. 2 questions. Is it up to ROZ? Question mark. Second question. Is it out? Basically, basically Horizon. You can't party with other people. That's kind of a big part of playing Horizon. You know what I'm saying? Man, should I have come here /thief, chat? It's up to 75, and ROZ raised cap from 50 to 75. Okay, but we don't know for sure. I don't think you can party. I'm pretty sure they specifically said it. You can't party and you can't trade in the auction house. Or trade over Bazaar. Or have over 100k gil in your inventory. Yeah, you can't invite other players to a party. One sec, yeah. I don't think you can join parties. I don't think you can, because I don't think you could do that originally in the trial. You can join, but you can't make them. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. You can join an invite, but can't send an invite. Weird. Okay. Did I just dodge that? Well, spiderweb kind of sucks. Yeah, I found the Reddit. Here, I'll post the Reddit compilation thread. And the Discord under retail general. Yeah, that's what the Discord is for, Zach. It's exactly that reason. It's like a free place to like post links, and then I don't have to like monitor what the link says and all this other stuff, you know? Lamb chop but misses? I'm not about to get sickle slashed. I'm out of here. If this doesn't pull hate, goodbye. Melodia's taking heat. I'm out of here. I'm zoning. Did I look more into Kigurumis? I mean, we got one suggested to me. Did I forget to take off a poison or something? Like, why is my health so low? Oh, reward is ready? Hmm. But yeah, there was a link posted for like a custom Chocobo Kigurumi. And I was like, well, maybe. But yes, no. So to answer that question about the free trial stuff, I am curious enough about it. So we will definitely be experimenting. Is Melodia gonna stay, or is the poison gonna? Yeah, poison's gonna kill Melodia. Ah, man. Oh, am I already ready for the? Is Call Beast already up? Okay, Call Beast is up. Okay. Yeah, goodbye, Melodia. All right, I posted the Reddit recap in the Discord. I'm gonna post the official. This tweet. No, screw it. No, the thread is good enough. What helmet is that? It's just the Beastmaster AF helmet. I think the new skill up ring is as a login window. I may be wrong on that. So that is a whole new can of worms, you guys. Does that skull next to my name? Docs, that skull next to my name is a custom DAT swap that I made for April Fool's Day. It's just the hardcore icon with a skull on it, and I haven't DAT swapped it back. So here's what I was saying though. If the new trial allows invites, but not sending them, that is a very interesting and specific meta. In theory, if you have some people playing on voluntarily locked 75 accounts that have subscriptions, being party leaders, then you have free trial accounts join their parties. You can do whatever content you feel comfortable doing at 75. That is interesting. Is Kashu healed? He is. Look, everybody, it's Fafnir. I'm gonna get me a riddle. And we're gonna fight Fafnir. Oh, shoot. New shadows. Man, I could be stealing a spiderweb every 5 minutes out here. I thought the web was just missing me. Is it eating a shadow? Dude, that would be way better. Yeah, appreciate that. I didn't even think about it. What about death caps? Decent challenge. Do these link, though? These will just link and murder my face, right? Like, I don't want my face murdered. So there's only 3... There's only 3 spooters? Oh, is this the spooter camp? Dude, does Monk sub get chakra? That sounds dope. That move is so strong. Yo, chakra in FF Tactics with Monk sub. It's a nice little button to have. What is that? What is that called? Martial arts, I think. Okay, no, that did not take a shadow. I had 3 shadows and it just slowed me. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I think I've been evading. I just think because I'm so much higher level, like it's a 63. I guess it's not that much higher level. It's level 35. Wait, it's level 35? So like I could do Thief sub Monk and get chakra? Oh, there's all the spooters. What? Honestly, what should I be fighting here? Should I just be fighting crabs? You lose dual wielding. Yeah, but single wield Mandao. You know? Those are going to link and kill me. Oh, this thief is doing spiders as well. Robber Crab 65. Decent challenge. Moss Eaters. I mean, I could just fight all this stuff, right? Is Melodia healing? Is Melodia coming to me? Oh yeah, Melodia's on the way. Okay. If you could pocket White Mage, yeah, no. And even then, like, there's only very little time. Like, think about legitimately, because a lot of you guys have been here for a lot of these streams. How often am I even doing solo beast? It's still pretty rare. True. Literally just having haste, yeah. Okay, these have, like, no HP. In theory. Moss Eaters seem like the play. I feel like these are a fine target. They're just, they don't do anything scary, you know? Ariston. What's up, dude? Did you like my joke? You did a bunch of monk soloing? Monk slash... Oh, monk slash nin, okay. I was gonna say, what was it? Monk slash beast? Do these link? I guess not. That we met in 14. Yeah. I crack myself up sometimes. Ari, can you explain to me what that chart is? Is that the like most? Is that Does that have to do with oh, let me turn. Does that have to do with mastery points, or is that just a FFXI what's it called thing? All achievements in arena? What do you mean by arena? Link by site, yeah. Okay, let me just not. Well, honestly, then that was a good poll. Good job, Cashew. MTG Arena, don't bullshit me. I'll just look at it again. Okay, what is top characters overall? Like, what does that mean? Like, what is giving you those points? I'm trying to give you a shout out here, my guy. You just did the Power 9 one, also working on 10 wins in ranked, with only uncommons and commons. Oh, dude, you could play FF11 on anything. Yeah, absolutely, you can. Literally everything gives points. All right, well, then chat, I'm going to share this with you guys. These are... It didn't count your missions? Oh, interesting. Chat, these are, according to the FFXI Guildworks... I believe it's Guildworks, Ari. Correct me if I'm wrong here. These are the top players. These are the players who have done everything in Modern 11. This is the top 20 players, top 25 players who bothered to sync their data. In other words, you know, the most committed players who would even think to do this. I see Wing on here as well. And out of the top 4, I know 3 of them. Guildworks, yeah. Okay. I know 3 of these players. Airy is in chat right now and believes he should be number 1, but there's been a clerical error. Valisk was in my original 75. Valisk was one of the main tanks in my original 75 cap on Ifrit. Not something to brag about. No, I get it. This is the sweatiest of the sweaty. But it has a relevance to this stream. My original 75 cap on Ifrit, HNMLS, where I like got my Dalmy and stuff back in the day, that was one of the main tanks. And Gadget comes to the streams every now and again as well. We were in the same endgame link shell on Bahamut back when I was really deep into retail. Yeah, Gadget's still playing. He took a pretty long break, but does come and hang out in chat every once in a while as well. Outside of that, like I said, Wing used to hang out on Twitch. Everybody's lucky on this list that they don't count primes. Would you be smoking them, Ari? Because you're one of the few people who has made like many primes. Wait, sheep, come here. Come hither, sheep! Alright, let's see how we do against crabs. It would be you and Baker. Baker Boy, number 5. Okay, gotcha. The reality of why this matters, outside of like Guildworks stuff, is the mastery rank that they added to retail. So there's like, kind of like what we have on Horizon, we have like retro achievements points. Modern retail has an extremely deep system of like, and honestly, a black box system, because we don't know 100% how it works yet, of like literally every little thing you could do in 11 on retail. It's Guildworks' version of retro achievements, Rick Rock. If you think about it like that. Sylphie, yeah, no doubt. I get it, because you might not have been here for my stream yesterday. There are treasures NMs that are like invading Vanadil, but they are all pre-TOAU, like hype content. Tau is not out yet. And there's a mixture of like random spawns that you can go fight as a group, and then world spawns that anybody on the server can fight. Only one of each ultimate weapon gives points. That's wild, dude. I mean, that makes sense to me, Ari. Outside of like that, it would be like making like every Rima is like something only sickos do. You know, only sickos. What's up, Laiku? Dude, I messed up. Are you a channel member on YouTube? Cause I had set the stream to members only after I realized I had screwed it up last night, and then I'm like they're not talking anymore. I'm like But seriously, thank you for your help troubleshooting the Chocobo game. We had a good time. Anyways, let's talk Arena. Dude, I can't. Arena is not the Magic I play anymore. You had been, but you forgot it lapsed. That's funny. Excited for the Marvel cards. There's definitely a lot of cool Marvel cards coming. But I'm a pre-modern player now, dude. Pre-modern is the Magic the Gathering equivalent of the Horizon server. It's just old school Magic, the way, like, you know, the way I kind of enjoy it. I purged you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Dude, the Fantastic car from the Fantastic Four is supposedly like destroying vintage Magic, which is so weird. You play more in person, but you don't know anybody who plays. I mean, I don't know if you'd be interested in the older cards, but I happen to know another content creator who is doing stuff in Florida. I mean, obviously, like, you wouldn't know, like, this person or the events that they're setting up, but I don't know, maybe it's nearby. I just love the format. I think it's the most, like, it's like, to me, it's like, imagine if chess kept adding new pieces. Would that be fun? No, the fun of chess is like you pick a very specific set of pieces and you say, this is it, and this is what we're gonna play. And like, that's pre-modern for me. It's like the best tabletop game ever made. Let's see if we can fight a Morish. But no, but honestly, the things you were saying about Arena do sound fun. Like getting, what did you say, Ari? Only commons and uncommons? What is the goal there? I think this thing's countering the sheep. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Let me get to a safer spot. You need to play ranked and get 10 wins, but only with uncommons. Okay, I got you. Okay. COP and Pestilence. That's such a, like, kitchen table combo. I love that. Yeah, no, pre-modern's a little bit past the COP and Pestilence in terms of, like, time. It's closer to, like, you know, like the early 2000s. But I do remember playing that combo myself, like, oh, and there's a sleep. In pre-modern, the equivalent we'd have is maybe, like, no, there's really nothing like that. Plain or standard? The only way planar standard is going to take off is if it comes to arena, or if it comes to MTGO. I can't imagine that ever happens anywhere else. It's a fun idea. Yes, the race did get working for YouTube chat. Yep, we're all good now. It happened at the very end of that stream. And then today we actually played a bunch with like all of chat. So far, like it needs a little bit of code fixing, a little bit of debugging, but not much. You and Bun started playing some tabletop games? Oh, rock on, dude. Yeah. What did you guys get into? I'm super curious. Aquarius? Aquarius? Chat, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Ah! I pulled out my headphones. Okay, be right back. Hold on my headphones. Here we go. Everdell and Root. Everdell and Root is a very, it's a very good start. Let's get this moss eater. I guess somebody you know is really into like the Animal Kingdom like style aesthetic. I've been wanting to play Root like forever. I feel like I know somebody, like one of the devs on Everdell or something, or I know somebody involved with that game somehow. Oh, why did I heal? I forget. You got my Shomin Jijo +1 today. My summoner retail is becoming a small work of art. Is that the Unity body? Some are 3+ players, yeah. That'd be a good thing. I know there's like there should be far more places to go play board games than like necessarily like Magic. Magic's pretty good too. Like I definitely, man, if you're getting into like tabletop gaming, I definitely recommend like going to like a board game cafe or something and getting to be part of the community because it's so good. Like, especially if you're looking for, like, a break from, like, the FF11 grind that you've been on for so long. The tabletop community is just absolutely the best. You downloaded Everdell on your phone and found out you played some things wrong? That's so funny. And, yeah, and even if you do, like, MTG in person, like, LGSs typically do board game nights as well, absolutely. Oh, I got hydrated by Xander 33 minutes ago. All right, GG's. You haven't played 11 in over a month, yeah. Oh, holy crap. Kick me in the face. Kick me in the face and call me Cashew. Oh. That could have gone bad. Dude, I've been trying to do more like tabletop and MTG. The group that I play with is like everybody's like got kids and stuff, so it's really hard to find time to meet up. But I'm going to a tournament in July. I'm looking forward to. I think we're gonna play Allurn again. That's where I'm at right now with it. Look, it's Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday's got aggro. We don't have bestial loyalty now. We had it, but it was taken away kind of early in the server because it was basically like for economical like there could have been more game economy going on that there wasn't. I think is essentially what it was. The cricket pet? The cricket pet is cracked. Horizon players do not know how cracked the cricket pet is. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hash that egg. We are 22 out of 50 likes. It has been quite a number of weeks since we've hashed an egg, so please help me out. Hit that like button. Let's hatch a Chocobo. And let's play some Chocobo minigame tonight as well, you guys, because I do have that up and running now. What server is this? I'm on Horizon still, Radical Matt. Although we've been talking all day about doing some 75 cap retail once the free trial comes out, you know? Oh, the skull thingy? Yeah. So I should really remove that. It's tripping people up. That was an April Fool's joke. This is my hardcore character. And I had jokingly... said Cashew has died on April Fool's Day. It's a whole thing. These don't aggro, do they? If it aggroes, I'm beelining out of here. Okay. It is quite busy here. Yeah. No, I'm definitely competing for mobs against literally like thief sub ninjas or thief sub beasts. Yeah, crabs and crawlers. Yeah. Although I guess the crawlers aren't getting fought as much. I could be fighting a crawler. But these will link, right? Yeah. You have... oh, there's a moss eater. I'm out here fighting moss eaters. You lint liquor. Oh, the crawler's in the middle part? Gotcha, okay. World Claws. But yeah, it's like me and like 3 other people EXPing out here off of like DCs and stuff. So I wouldn't come out here now. Have I tried LOL versus cockatrice? I haven't, but it was on the list of things to try from the Beastmaster solo guide. It might be better than this. I literally just picked a spot. I was like, I have to go somewhere. So the free trial will still not be limited. The free trial is limited in a number of ways, but you will be able to go to 75 on it. In the ways it's limited is you cannot create a party, apparently, but you can join one, which has really weird implications. Like somebody with a 75 self-imposed cap character could invite you to a party and make a group, and you could go do 75 cap content together. Is a really weird thought. But otherwise, you're just you and 3 trusts because you can't do ROV. But yes, it's unlimited time, 75 cap only, and it's looking like base game plus Rise of the Zalart. I'm really curious to see what... In a way, I haven't been interested in things retail is doing like in a long time. Like, oh yeah, here's Limbus. People are going to do it. They're either going to like it or they're not. Here's the new Limbus weapons. Well, they kind of suck, so people are either going to do them or they're not. But this free trial thing is like, wait, what is going to arise from this? I'll be curious to see how it plays out. Let's get another tick for Melodia. I don't think the private server community is in as much risk as the WoW community is, because the WoW servers were very specifically monetized, and often very heavily monetized, in a way that the 11 community simply hasn't even attempted to breach. But I agree with you. I don't even think it's even close in terms of desirability. I don't think the free trial concept will replace private servers in any capacity. I think it'll be it's an interesting novelty, but it's just too limited. Like not having an auction house. I mean, such a huge part of this game is like crafting and participating in auction house activities and the player-to-player experience, man. It's just so important and so relevant. This is kind of slow going. I mean, look, like, I am burning a ring charge, which is nice. But hello, like, will somebody invite me already? So let's just see all INV 65 to 70. We got another beast here, a beast here, a beast here. We just need somebody to set up a beast burn, you know? Because I'm not doing it. Dude, my like least favorite player is the player who complains about there being no parties and could make their own, and here I am. I am that guy. Come sheep. Oh, we got a moss eater right there. You don't want to be a nanny keeping a party going? I know, right? Want to buy nanny. Yeah. Like, there are times where I, like, know the level range, I know the camp I want to go to, and I see that the people are seeking, and I make one, and I'm good to go. With Beastmaster, it has just never been that for me. Like, I just don't know enough. I guess then I don't care to learn enough either. Like, axe skill? What level are you? 66? That's scary. And back in the day, chat, this is how Beastmaster was leveled to 75. Just like I'm doing right now. 150 EXP, maybe, if you're lucky. Yo, is that my first Beastman seal? Holy crap. You guys, we've been at this for 53 minutes, and I've gotten 1 Beastman seal. More carry and less Melodia? Yeah, you know. Dude, maybe the beast stealing EXP was what is supposed to be. On Horizon, Beast is so like you just do whatever you want and you have an extra party member. You did your original summoner on Bomb/Snulls once you got 51 back in the day. That's interesting. Am I? I don't think I could do Snulls. I might eat shit here. No, I'm good. The balance 6 party groups, absolutely. In theory, it was good, and in practice, it might have actually still been good. Because right now, there's kind of like no downside to playing a beast in terms of EXP. Pasta la vista, baby! Save you a 66 bunny. I just killed the only 66 bunny that I've ever seen in my life. Oh, there's a 66. What am I drinking? It is Yingling, the Pilsner. I didn't realize they had like a golden Pilsner. It's fine. It's Yingling. Soul Wraith? It sounds like you know these people. Yo, what's up? Yo, there's a 66 rabbit over there. Go for it. It's all you. To the west. That's a tough Maurice. Maurice. Wow, wow. I'm gonna go fight a spider or something. Is this gonna link? Oh, it didn't actually fight. mean, if you don't mind grabbing the other one, just don't MPK me. I don't know how long Sheep's song lasts for, to be honest with you. I think I'm fine, actually. No, I don't think you need to. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, no worries. If things start to get hairy, I'll go, hep! Hep! Like, I've got reward up. We're about to ready another lamb chop due from the phase. That poison might be a little iffy. Once I get this rampage out, we're golden, chat. Let's rampage this son of a gun. There we go. 20 a tick? Holy cow. Yeah, this sheep is dying, dude. How have there been no world spawns? Axe burn at Moongate? Yeah, not really. Like, so I don't know if that was a product of like slashing weakness or something. But on Horizon, the weaknesses have gone from 25% damage increase to 12.5. So, like, they're good, but not, like, generally good enough to be like, oh, we only want these specific jobs or whatever. But Moongate is a good example of, like, yeah, you'll see people level to 75 there, or you'll see a merit camp there here and again. But it definitely isn't as prevalent as it was in original COP era, where that was like the spot to do merits in. I think it's because we have the Era Plus merit camps that really makes that not quite the thing. Gonna burn a couple anti-charges to push 72, you think? Nice. Yeah, I've already wasted all my anniversary charges on Cashew. I should have waited for this long stretch. Who knows? Who's to say, chat? When Tau comes, many birds will die. Yeah. No, I genuinely hope that they retool Tau for like, yeah, Calibri gonna be friggin' awesome for piercing jobs. And then maybe there's some other camp for like slashing. And some other camp, we already have like decent camps for mana burn. So like I think that there will be while that will still be good, I think you'll have cool other alternatives as well. Same, Radical Matt, yeah. And like, they've had as much time to think about Tau. Oh, this has been, oh, my freaking sheep has been poisoned, dude. Halvun Gate Trolls, yeah, that's a good example. Halvun Gate Trolls was like for the elite. because they were much stronger than other mobs, but they gave like more EXP. And we're actually still waiting for both the Shatter camps and the not Apex. Was it Apex camps? We gotta hydrate. I think I'm out of liquid. I am. YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. We are at 28 out of 50. Let's hatch an egg tonight, everybody. That was supposed to be a secret, Jambara. That Cashew is actually dead. Is Melodia healing? Melodia has 3 minutes of life anyway. I've got to honor this hydrate. Chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. All right. What are we going to fight now? Are there any more spiders down here? I got 1 minute left on this sheep. Oh, look at all these spiders. I'm not going to fight that many at once. This EXP is so slow going. If I could just fight death caps, we'd be alright. What level are they? 60. My sheep's only alive for 30 more seconds. Do we risk it? 63, 61, 60, 60, and 60. Like, Sheep Song's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna summon a new sheep here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. I done screwed up. I'm afraid for my life. Yeah, I mean, if you can get out here, I'm pretty far towards the entrance. Oh, you're right here. Go stand in front of it? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm using a remedy. I'm saving sheep song for when the things wake up. Are they awake? I can't tell. Bro, what am I doing? I'm being a freaking dumbass. Look, I had to know, and the answer was, you don't need to know. Rewards down. You can see my reward timer. It's got 45 seconds left. But she does need a little reward, doesn't she? You're a little Melodia, come here. Oh, that sound was horrific. That sounded like a neck crack. Look, it was fine, and look, I got mushrooms out of it. No, you're good. You are good. Do you think we'll need ESP to enter Tau? I think we'll need ESP to enter early. I think that did I say ESP? I think the ISP will essentially be a staged Tau entry. That's my opinion, but that is not official. Like that is my opinion is not official word. Yeah, like official word is something like we'll enter faster. Yeah, I wish I had a good number to say. Personally, prior to this new event, I was trying to get 1K on Quetch. I may aim for a much higher number than that. Probably closer to like 2.5 I'll probably be aiming for on Quetch, but that's not based on anything. That's just like hoping to be a part of like ISP hunts. Speaking of which, let me check the Silk Road and see if anybody's hunting. No, okay. The NM, the big NM, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like the world spawns? Melodia is paralyzed. That sucks. Only 93 EXP. Oh, my ring charge finally wore. Holy cow. Oh, sanction buffs and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, hopefully that stuff should be like... Like, it'd be nice to have some for that, you know, but I personally don't think it's a clear, like, reason to want to gain ISP. Unless they severely limit the amount of ISP you gain, like, while EXPing in the zones in the expansion. The Astral Candescence, yes. 100%. A custom event to get it back the first time. Like, to me, that's what this all could be. It's just like, do we start with the Astral Candy or no? I don't know, chat. Let me look up the exact list of stuff. Sanction lasts 1 to 3 hours, depending upon assault rank. In the Beastman area that holds the Candescents, monster levels are 5 to 6 levels higher than what they check as. Some merchants have reduced wares. There is no background music in Alzabi. What? What? That rules, dude. That's so funny. So yeah, when you have the Astral Candy, Sanction yields an EXP bonus. The duration is 3 to 8 hours. Runic portal permits are available for purchase. 1 of 3 bonuses are available for purchase. You can either have regen, refresh, or food duration. Shihu Dinhu, warp services. Oh no. Hold on, chat. Sickle Slash got shadowed. Let's go. And crystals can drop from besieged areas. With Shihu Dinu, you can teleport to any of these areas. Battalia, Klufim, Rolandberry, Rulud, or Saramog. Without Shihu Dinu, you can go to Battalia, Rolandberry, Saramog, and Kufim. And they can be taken prisoner during besiege. That's wild. Read this chat. Read this chat. I'll be right back. I don't know why my bladder is the size of marble today, you guys, but apparently it is. I apologize. Let's kill some spiders. Oh, poison? What poison? What happened? Did I die? Oh, you forgot to bring antidotes. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Anytime anything is said, I'm like, holy crap, am I gonna die? Yeah. Yeah, Ari. It was only marble size. Roll with it, dude. Is that thing kicking Melodia's ass? Dude, I'm so looking forward to Tau. I cannot wait. It's such a perfect expansion in every like facet. Yeah, Trish, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. I tossed him a shout out in chat. kind of wild, to be honest with you. If Tau comes out in Phoenix first, it's going to be weird. I agree. That would be quite awkward. And still not rank 9, yeah. Yeah, mostly Akira, yeah. There's sort of one, like, the one kind of, like, looming problem that hasn't been solved is that, like, and this is my understanding, is, like, assaults weren't on, or weren't super functioning on LSB. So regardless of who tries to put Tau onto their era server using LSB, they're going to encounter an issue when it comes to assaults. That's my understanding of, like the overarching problem that's happening with Tau. Because with Tau without assaults is just kind of like, I don't really know. They're so central to what the expansion is that I don't think you could ignore them. And then Nigel, yeah, I'd buy that. So salvage, for example, on Horizon is planned to come much later. So, but yes, it's not an easy thing to program. Do I just let this Melodia die? What is my call B stat? Plenty of time. Whoops. Cat's Eye has that issue and don't know if they plan to fix it. They have a skip command. What if it happens if skip, then next floor? Exact same thing happens, just timeout and waste time. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to fix, I think. Dude, Cashew dodges spiderwebs like a boss. Puny spider, my Galka power is too big. Dude, if we do this to 75, it's gonna be a damn long time. Oh, now your puny spider web has gotten bigger. And it has slowed me. I have eaten my words. I will hit with axe from here, says Cashew. Ah, camera, ah. Oh, Melodia down? Oh, I didn't see that coming. All right, well, that's going to be a long minute 55 until I get Call Beast back. All right, well, good news is I'm over 7K into 66 now. Bad news is we got to summon a new Melodia. The poison really rips Melodia to shreds. Ow! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in, everybody. What were you guys up to on Al's stream? Al, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you guys are doing well. If you don't know me, my name's Quetch. I'm out here leveling my hardcore. Cashew. Cashew is a Galka. And his name is Cashew, right? And he has level 100 bone crafting. And he is my only character out of all 3 character slots that still can play hardcore. And I'm trying to get one character to 75 hardcore. So if Cashew dies, this is my only shot. So that's why we're playing Beastmaster. We're trying to do it the easiest way possible. Cashew's name, if you're new here, Cashew's name comes from the size of his brain. Because if you look at his skull, there's really only room, chat, for a brain the size of a cashew, and that's where he gets his name from. His head is very tiny compared to the rest of his body. So now you're up to speed. Oh, there goes my controller. A day of disappointment, sucked on crafting, and Dinah didn't get a zone. Didn't get a zone? Oh, no, dude. Galka is greater than Mithra. Galka is definitely greater in size. Like, if you're comparing total, like, polygon area. I'm just talking about Cashew. This is Cashew. He has very specific a small head. That is neither race specific nor is it the Galkan specific. It's him. He got a tiny head. We were just talking, before you guys got here, we were talking a little bit about the astral candescence coming from, Yo, Al, have you gotten to do the world bosses yet? Oh, okay, you gotta try it when they spawn. I don't want to hype it too much, but I had a good time. Wait, are you going to Chicago? I haven't seen you active in the Discord. Are you going? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are, but also, like, like, let's go, dude. No, dude, I'm actually super happy to hear that. I'm glad you'll be there. Like, in terms of, like, the people who came last year, like, I'm definitely looking forward to, like, hanging out with everybody again. But there's, like, a lot of new faces as well, so it's super exciting. Yeah, Gather Together, GT Chicago is next week, everybody. So I will not be streaming At least not like this. Next Thursday or Friday, I will be in Chicago with other FF11 players. We got the sweet tapas spot we're eating at. We're going to the Field Museum. We're going to the Pokemon fossil exhibit. A bunch of us. We got an Airbnb. It's gonna be awesome. So a couple things actually. New Level Sync podcast episode should be coming out on Monday. Hopefully, that's my goal. And then let me use reward. And then we're gonna do a recap episode of Chicago after it happens. Monstrum asked, "Did you get tickets for the museum? It's sold out through July." We did get tickets. In fact, our group is part of the reason the tickets are sold out for that weekend. Somebody pointed out, they're like, "Hey, there's tickets available for it. It's like 4 p.m. on Saturday or something like that." And we just all jumped on it, and like our entire Airbnb practically got tickets for the museum for the Pokemon exhibit on the Saturday at 4 p.m. So I did, yes. Yeah, well, if you're not active in the Discord, my guy. But yes, I'm looking forward to the museum itself as well. I'm a big museum like buff anyway. Like I just love going to museums. And like natural history museums are super sweet, like in general. So if you don't already have plans for the Saturday, Al, maybe plan on going to the museum. We'll probably get there in the early afternoon. If you want like people to like hang out with. You were just at the Pokemon Go Fest on June 5th through 7th in Chicago and everything was sold out. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we ordered probably end of May is when we ordered our tickets. You don't know about Pokemon stuff, so you don't care about that? Yeah, and then heck with it. Frick that then. All right, dude. Yeah. Sounds good. That's awesome. I didn't know you were going. I'm actually I'm hyped for that. Die, Spooter. Oh man, got myself a coffer key. Were you supposed to buy tickets? Were you not in on the... If you didn't get a ticket, Dave, then... It was in the group chat. Sorry, dude. You can still go to the museum. You just can't come in for the Pokemon exhibit. I'm healing up my sheep. Let's see. Reward. YouTube, by the way, hit that like button, hash that egg. We are 29 out of 50 likes to hatch a Chocobo this evening. We haven't been, it's been over a month since we've hatched one. Hit that like button, hatch that egg. You guys know what to do. It's right above my head. I'm pointing at it. You weren't in by then? This wasn't that long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago that we got our tickets. I think you just had us muted. I think you're like, frick those guys. F-R-I-C-K. Those guys. Look, any EXP is better than no EXP. And I haven't gotten invited to any beast burns at all. We've gotten 3 Beastman seals in an hour and 30 minutes. That is so sad. I don't think solo Beastmaster life is for me, chat. This just isn't my, like... It isn't my jam, you know? But I also don't want to make parties, because that's not my jam either. Charming is fun, jug pets are boring. You know what? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I'm just, because I'm not doing charm, I'm doing the boring thing. Do you guys want to go charm something and see what happens? Wait, do you get ready moves if you use charm? I don't think so, right? Charm works fine on here. Sick? What is sick? Oh, you get the random ability. Oh, I got an invite. I got an invite. All raffle. I got a party invite, chat. Wait, do I not have a warp stick? Oh, there. Just one. I'll wait until they reply. Yeah, charm is, in fact, quite commonly used on Horizon. Many people do job X/Beast solo leveling with charm. If your beast is 75, you can do other jobs /Beast, and you can charm whatever targets are your level. Gotcha, it wasn't working right early on. Sure, that's fair. I got boinked. Beast was your first 75. Oh, rock on. It's going to be Cashew's first. I haven't touched it on Quetch. Cashew's brain, yes, it extends into the chocobo. I think Raffle. I think Raffle found a better player than me to join his party. Hydrate Scoot, thank you, Thanos. Okay. Petburn and Kufdal Tunnel. Chat, what's the quickest way for me to get to Kufdal? I don't think I have the Raptor Camp. Cape Terragon OP. If I don't have Cape Terragon OP, what do I do? Because I gotta move fast. Yo, Plotting Mediocrity, thank you for the follow. I can get an Altepa ring, I guess. Do I have the Altepa crystal? I do. In my storage, I have 2 of them. Plotting Mediocrity, no offense to you, that your name sounds like a randomly generated Xbox username. Probably Mr. Bear, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Shout out chat, who remembers their Xbox 360 randomly generated usernames? Recovering retail player. What? Yo, what does that mean? What it... I enjoyed retail for very many years. Like rather like in like 2017 to 2021 myself. Demented Reaper. See what I mean? I love a good Xbox 360 randomly generated name. Mine was Mind Paladin. Like mine, like a gem that had been mined. Mind Paladin. '20th Storm. Why were they so good, dude? All right. Kuftal is in the other desert. You memorized your POL ID, dude. That is something. That's something special. I would recognize mine in a lineup, Bori-san, but I couldn't tell you it off the top of my head. Does that make sense, chat? Like, if I saw, like, 10 POL IDs in a row, I would go, no, that one's mine right there. But I couldn't tell you it off the top of my head. Oh, wait, Bastok owns this? Oh, wait, I'm not Bastok. Duh. I'm Sandorian because I'm Cashew. A couple of my favorites. My cousin's Xbox 360 randomly generated username was Wheezing. Wheezing Crowd. I just love it every time I think about it. Oh, it's just a group of people like. Oh, man. And my brother's was pre-COVID, fantastic. Post, a little triggering. My brother's was oh gosh, he had a good one too. It was oh, it's gonna come to me. Royal Macaroon. Mwah. Exquisite. I should have bought more sushi, chat. I'm gonna have to start bumming food off of people. That sucks. Dude, do I put a post in Vanadeals? Dude, for some, like, out of all the things, I've never been a an Xbox like in the Xbox ecosystem, right? I had a 360 for a while, like like anybody else, like throughout the years. Let's Silent Oil and Tonko. How many Tonko tools do I have so I don't get caught with my pants down? Okay, plenty. But that whole era of time where the randomly generated 360 accounts were a thing is just so, like, it's just so good, and I can't explain why. It's just randomly generated words, but for some reason they had so much character to them. All right, yes, I'm a hardcore. Yes, I'm in Kufdal Tunnel. Will I die? I hope not. Could I die? Yes. I believe this way for... It's a death trap. I mean, it, like, legitimately, like, as 75 players, you're like, it's fine, Guiver might kill you, da-da-da. But as, like, a level 60-something character, Kuftal is an absolute death trap. This all aggroes and does different damage. Or links differently entirely. Guiver has True Sight? What the Are you sure? No. Guiver doesn't have True Sight. Chat. Well, I can't target it because I'm nowhere near it. I'm like 99.9% sure you can just walk, you can just invis past Guiver. All right, I'm putting on my emergency stick. If you guys are trying to like mess me up here. Well, if by the time you can target Guiver, you're probably already dead. But this is funny, so who knows? Bro, listen. It does? Why are you setting me tell saying it does? That is not GM David is not a reliable source. Guiver's true sight? You miss this game so much. You started when PS2 got the hard drive. Dude, I was there. Literally week 1 of PS2 release with the hard drive. I went to Walmart and bought my Final Fantasy XI. Like, you're in good company, my guy. I heard on the internet it has to be true. Well, that logic, frick. Shaka style. Are they camping the NM or... They don't think they're fighting dinos. Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah, will I have gear for this level range? Oh, no, I'm good. I might need a, Oh, I have Alumine if I don't have Harbinger. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Oh. Wait, beta? Does that attack me? Oh. Why is beta on my map? But not even in the zone. A Raffle party is more dangerous than a true sight NM. Lil Big Beard, why was I not told that Raffle is not to be trusted? Raffle parties are so good, they never start. Wait, is this person in your guys' link shell or... Are you guys just like memeing? This is awesome though. I'm excited for whatever this is. A beta is a Mandragora? What is going on right now? Bro, the way you guys are talking about Raffle, let me tell you a little bit of secret Ifrit lore. Let me tell you something about a major streamer that you guys would not know. Do you guys know the streamer Arthars? The 14 streamer? That is how we would talk about them on Ifrit. FF11 75 cap COP era. I'd be like, oh no, it's an Arthur's party. Oh no. You gotta go. You know, type of party that stops before it starts, you know what I'm saying? All right, what did they say the sync is? Yes, Nairu. Sync 57. Okay. I'm good. 56. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, legitimately, when I found out that dude was like a major 14 streamer, I was like, that can't be the same guy. It's the same guy. I went into his chat one day. I was like, hey, did you play on the Ifrit server back in the day? He was like, yeah. No, I don't play 11 anymore. I was like, all right, I know who you are. White mage slash thief and thief slash white mage only? That's really specific. All right, I'm gonna place a Vanadil's order and see if anybody takes it. What biscuits can I equip? They show up to parties that way too. Like, don't bother like talking to the party lead. You see the ticket? Yo, let's go. Don't take it, Xander. You can hear the sound of my voice. You don't count. This is. Yeah, perfect. You're working. Great. We would be looking for a healer rep, and people would be like, Anna is seeking, and we would all laugh. That's great. You'll deliver whatever I want as long as my TH works tonight. Well, I can't promise that, so then we're at a standstill, aren't we? This song bops. It's a freaking bop, chat. Oh, you got a level 66 party Nanuki. So do I. Well, actually, no, I don't. Mine's level 50, 57. Oh, you're doing crawlers. Okay, yeah. Your partner is 66 and a bunny. There is 3 of us. Me, my partner, and a bunny. We're cool though. You know, the bunny's chill. Oh, I don't have any gear on. Oh, this is where the fang earrings come into play. All right, or spike earrings, whatever. You know what I mean? As long as there are carrots, the bunny is cool. Yeah. No, he's real cool, guys. Just listen. Just don't listen. There better be carrots. I'm just saying. Yeah, you gotta trust me on the carrot thing, all right? Yeah. He gets real particular about the carrot thing. Oh, I actually can't even heal my pet. I can't even cookie my pet. Right? I don't have any Yeah, no. Listen, they're really friendly, but they will bark for like, they'll bark for like the first half hour, and then after that, they're good. If I were to buy all currency, how much would a relic cost? Somewhere between 105 and 120 million gil. Raffle, you gotta stop tanking, dude. Just let the beasts do their thing. There's no healer. You're the healer. If you heal, you take more aggro. Yeah, most people will make a relic with some combination of doing Dynamis and like farming Gil. Yo, what's up, DA? Am I supposed to listen to this on stream? 404 EXP. What the?
Hello, Hello, sir. I see a Vandit Deals order has come through the pipes. One of our...
Can you guys hear that? I'm not gonna play it unless I know you can hear it. Okay. Perfect. Starting over. Okay.
Hello, sir. I see a Vandit Deals order has come through the pipes. One of our actual delivery drivers may be able to deliver that to you, but the main person that does all those Vandit Deals deliveries is currently out and about and away from his computer right now.
Ah.
I understand you may be streaming this. Feel free to share this audio message. It is not something that is normally used, so I wasn't prepared for this, and I didn't put a like an ETA of when I'm going to be back. So best of luck in your stream. Don't die in hardcore, and I'll see you in Chicago shortly. Have a great one.
Don't die, and I'll see you in Chicago shortly. Look, listen. If it ever happens, I have 1 hour worth of food and 0 biscuits on me. So if that gets delivered, it would be a godsend. Dude, DA's voice messages are funny because he like records them on his phone or whatever. And they always have that sound to them, that like in a tin can. You know, recorded in the wastelands of Fallout. I don't think my equipment even changed that much, to be honest with you. $355. Whew. Spicy, dude. We've gotten more EXP in this party. We've gotten actually about equivalent EXP in this party in 5 minutes as I got in an hour and a half solo. Yeah, I guess so. Melody has 3% health. Hey, you guys, we are only 13 likes away on YouTube from hatching that chocobo egg. Go ahead and hit that like button, hatch that egg. You know what to do, chat. What did I say? 13? 17? 16. We're now 16 likes away. And there goes my sheep. Thank you, Radical Matt. Dude, honestly, my stream is very tiny on my own screen. so I kind of have to squint. My pet getting the beated. Wappa Monkey comes in like, dude, raffle parties are always weird. I didn't know. Now I'm acquainted. Let's just say you're not the first person to say that something might be amiss. The fact that you're killing things is crazy from my point of view. This is practically unheard of. The entire party is progressing. Or the fact that you aren't dying because you rage quit the party with 3 hardcores in it. Wait, are there more hardcores than me? I think I'm the only hardcore, which is kind of nice. The healer as Dark/White Mage? What the frick? Oh, that was for you, Aspect. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I will say this party is kind of foolproof right now. Beast, 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 Dragoon, Beast, Paladin. I mean, we're not going to die anytime soon. You know? All right, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. I'm half here. Rep a beast with a summoner. Yeah, if we all had haste from Hastega right now, that would be OP. And like simple like Dia from a summoner would really make this party shine. Right now we're a little attack starved. I mean, it's working just fine. Like, we're getting decent EXP. I mean, Paladin / Warrior casting Dia. I'm not super well versed in the way FF11 works or the inner functionings of the game and the way the job abilities and stuff and the spells you have access to. But pretty sure Paladin / Warrior doesn't have Dia. Something in my gut tells me. One second. All right, I'm back. Wait, the music's over? We went through all of it? Wow. Most paladins don't, but Raffle bought a Dia wand. You could. You could have paid for a merc for a Dia wand. Oh, wait. Oh, that was Flash. Okay, I was going to say, is that Dia? No, it was Flash. Get off my ass! Yeah, no, we have no mage subs at all. I mean, legitimately, even if I had it, if I came beast / white mage, I think this would be a more effective party. You just that single Dia would do a lot of heavy lifting right now. But I'm not honestly going to complain because this is fine. I no complaints. This is fine. Hydrate from Akira. Thank you. Yeah. No, exactly. I'm here to burn my EXP ring. Like is it a fine party? Yeah, then I'm good. I do have to do a new sheep soon. Yeah, oh, 100%. Like, yeah. Like, for example, the Dragoon. I don't even think the Dragoon should come mage to this party. I don't think maybe Ninja is the right sub for them. If you're trying to, like, optimize. Ooh, I got cooked. But like I'm actually gonna say this, and I'm gonna regret the words leaving my mouth. I think if the Paladin were White Mage sub, it would really improve this party. Over War sub. Sam? Yeah. Well, no. So... Oh, they get Hasso. Right. Wait. They get Hasso at 25, at 50, and Meditate at 60. So it would be pretty good. Yeah. Either Sam sub... Actually, Hasso would be fine. It's better when you have haste. Interestingly, it would be like... Probably about just as good as like a war sub in this particular configuration. Maybe it would be a mage sub for them then. I'm gonna try to get this pet smoked. Yeah, so the Dragoon, right, they would be pulling enmity here and there, but then they would just use high jump. So you just want to be pulling hate basically every other mob or so. And then high jumping it or super jumping it away. All right, there goes my pet. In Sky, that's less of an option because you're taking more damage from like wing cutters. But here, I think it would work. High jump and super jump are nutso busto. Dude, yes, the master levels giving access to super jump. What a fun thing to do to increase the sub job levels like just a handful. Yeah, super jump's pretty much very simple. It's a full clear of hate. Is it on Horizon? Now that we're talking about it, I don't even remember if it's here or not. I haven't played my Dragoon since like the first year of Horizon. Super jump. Yes, high jump does also shed hate. Yes, high jump is the sub job accessible jump move that sheds hate. You have WoW brain at the moment? Yeah, no, I hear you. You know, it's funny because I literally like have like a dedicated YouTube channel to this game and stuff, right? But every once in a while, I've got to ask really basic questions because like I'm not in that mindset. That should be correct about high jump, yes. Or at least like reasonably correct within like on Horizon. You forget what level warp is sometimes. Yeah, like exactly that, right? Like, fucking warp? Like when? I'm level 36. Do I get warp? What if I'm level like 45? 22? Do I still have access to warp? +2? Yeah, so +2 doesn't exist on Horizon, so it sounds to me like you're on the BG wiki. This is real EXP chat, and I'm here for it. I'm not sure I have enough Yingling left though for this party. Like, it's fun and all, but I ain't doing that much. There goes Melodia. +3 should be blue. Or no, yellow. Is it orange? Okay. Either way, yeah. 3 plus 3 is like a yellow orange, and then plus 4 being green, yeah. $403 EXP, I'll take it. Pop. Retail gear is actually I agree with you, but the thing that's redeemable about it is if you look at it in terms of effective eye level, it's fine. The problem is most, especially new players, won't have any way to translate it into effective eye level. But it's essentially the equivalent of adding higher eye level in terms of stats, accuracy and attack, magic accuracy, magic attack, and DT. They're effectively increasing the eye level without deciding to increase the eye level. So it creates a bloated gear situation. Where things look worse than they are. Like I almost wish there was an add-on that would just boil down all gear into the salient versions of it. Like, for example, the gear that is +4 with the green box, most of it is irrelevant, other than you need to know it's better than a previous piece of gear. It's essentially 14 gear progression for the most part, where you could simply say, oh, this is eye level 130 gear. It's better than eye level 128 gear. But it's just not easy to explain to somebody why that is the truth when you look at it for what it is. Primeval Brew in gear form, yeah. Well, to be honest with you, Primeval Brew is actually, yeah, it's much stronger than a lot of the gear that's out now, because it literally maxes, right? Like 9999 attack is a lot higher than like 65 attack. But also having 999 HP is what really clinches the what really makes it rough. All right, my tuna sushi's wearing off in 6 seconds. I got one more. Chat, if this Vanadil's ticket doesn't go through, I may be in trouble. Oh, 100%, yeah. No, just having the HP isn't necessarily like gonna carry you. There's definitely a lot of factors at play. Healing it takes so long. That's funny. Can't see in this one tiny tunnel. Oh, yeah, what time is it anyway? Oh, 10 p.m.? Wow. Some fun to be had if you run your own server just to mess around. I could see that. Oh, 1 minute on Empress Band. Sunbreeze Festival? No thanks. Dolphin? No thanks. How much has been added or fixed since the last update? Like since you synced your LSB install? Ooh, 369 EXP on a Chain 5. Wow. That's a good question. Hold his circle. You can see his stripes, but you know something. I don't know the words to Holy Diva. Any Dio fans in chat? Oh yeah. Yeah, Dio was wild, dude. But you know he's clean. Hold it, circle. What an insane singer, honestly. His vocals were just like legendary. Dude, when he popped out of that poster in what was it, the movie with the freaking with Jack Black's band, Pick of Destiny, yeah. Tenacious D. I died. I just at that moment I just died. I don't know. I'm still alive somehow right now. I don't get it. But when he popped out of the poster in Pick of Destiny, I'm like, you this is cinema. Him and Meatloaf, yeah, dude. Like such an amazing tribute to their sort of like era of like rock kingdom ship, and that like in 2000 whatever with Tenacious D. Like I don't know if their like music super survives into like the modern generation, but like it was such a good like no, we're still fucking amazing. YouTube bleep that. You posted the scene in the Discord? Yo, rock on. Just so it's like strangely like so good. Yeah, I legit haven't seen that movie since it came out. Cult classic, absolutely. I mean, genuinely, it was good for its time too. Like, if you were in the like geek spheres at all, or those kind of music spheres, like it got dog shit reviews. I believe that, because you had to care about things. Yeah. Yeah, right? Those people who read those, they're gone. Forget those guys, man. We're talking about a Tenacious D here. Yo, I need to grab my alt. That cool? Won't take but 2 minutes. I go grab my alt. Okay. Keep going. Sure. What are you roping us into here, Ruffle? You said 2 minutes, but now it's 3 minutes? All right, I'm grabbing a quick snack, everybody. Be right back. And then we're going to get right back into some Beast XPs. Oh no. Can you guys hear me? My freaking Go XLR keeps disconnecting. You're almost done with the ranger job on your Hume. Nice. Ranger's strong. There we go. I'm comfortable now. This works a lot better, he says. Chat. Chat, what a legend. Dark/white mage, main healer. You guys called it. Turkey and cheese. Although, I will say, sounds pretty normal. It's a garlic cheese. It's a garlic infused cheddar. A little bit of mayo on potato bread. Getting fancy, aren't we? Is that Hellman's Mayo? Is this /4/White Mage Paladin? This is a Dark Knight /White Mage. It was para and slow. I would have preferred had it been Dia, to be honest with you. Soul Eater. I'm not swinging. There we go. Divine Seal, cure himself after Soul Eater hit, drained his HP. That is one way to refill your health. No, was it? I thought it was low, but maybe that was Lilia. Look, I'm here for a good time, chat. I'm just trying to get level 67. You know the phrase, your reputation precedes you? Rarely, if ever, does it so prove itself out. I'm about to be out of food. Welp. Gino T. Gently says, hi there, I just started out new as Zataru in Windy on Horizon. Yo, welcome to the server. Oh, go not gently. Whoa! Go not gently into that good night. Is a phrase from, I think, Shakespeare. Gino. Where the heck did I get Gino from? Welcome to the server either way. I hope you're having a good time here. Melodia's dying. Melodia's dead. Shift and click will move it. I recommend, if you look at my screen, you'll see right above my head, I have it square and no borders. If you type /mm, you can get this menu, and this will let you change it to like whatever. You can change it to square in theme settings, like I have, and then you can lower the opacity of the border. Or you can just type /unload mm. Correct, yes. I prefer it that way. The big circular thing with the huge funky like nautical borders are like kind of useless to me. But also if you just want to remove it completely, that's also easily doable. I think it's 100% shift, click, and drag. I'm not sure there's any add-ons that can be moved without shift. I could be wrong. Some can? Which ones? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, that one can. Look at that. XIUI can. I did not know that. Huh. I've been doing shift for all of them. Camera movement is tricky. Yeah, if you're a keyboard player, you're gonna have to rely on chat for that one. I just use a controller and do the right stick is camera and the left stick is move. If you need inverted, yeah, it's right here. Config mouse and camera, third person camera, inverted or normal. That was normal menu, config, mouse and camera. I'm about to be out of food, chat. I put in an order on Vanna Deals. I wonder if this. I wonder if you know, like DoorDash. It's, you know, it's down. Did you guys hear about that or have any experience with that? There was like a global DoorDash outage. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Actually, it was probably more like 2 or 3 days ago. Those lazy people. Those lazy people don't want to go out and drive their own food out. Some people do, yeah. I delivered DoorDash for like 2 years. And sometimes it would just be like from parking lot to parking lot. You were wondering why I had a Mandragora in my party, then realized it was a Taru. Yep, that's a Taru. All right. I didn't notice till you said something. Why is... There's a Mandragora with a pickaxe. So vicious. Yo, welcome on in, Tempest. It is die equals delete for a lot of people. However, it's kind of hard to explain. On this server, this is a private server called Horizon. The way they implemented it is, if you die, you lose hardcore status. The further you go, the more rewards you get. So you don't want to die. And ultimately, my goal, personally, is to hit level 75 as a hardcore player. So the reason for me, the reason my stakes are rather high is this character's level 100 bone crafting. So if he dies, I don't have another chance at getting doing a hardcore character. Wait, what is going on? Why can't I use this? Oh, I was sub-targeted. So there's like a bit to explain before you get to the actual explanation. Oh, EXP ring is down. This hardcore is effectively a survivor tag. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. As long as you survive without dying, you continue. But once you die, you're no longer a survivor. What are the odds I finish my ring? Probably pretty low. So, Tempest, if that answers your question, I know it's a little nuanced because it's like a custom implementation. Correct. Yes, dying in 11 is still like it. Like you still gotta watch your ass, and that's part of the fun of hardcore. Is dying in this game is pretty common. Yeah. What is the safest hardcore job? My opinion is Beastmaster. There's something to be said for Summoner. I wouldn't say everyone does Beast, no. And the thing is, your first 75, a lot of people don't stop there. Because the more 75s you do, the more rewards you have access to. So, in fact, there are at least 2 people on the server who have all jobs 75 without dying. And those people are something special. Is my sheep dead? Yo, what's up, Dino? Welcome to the stream, dude. They're working on another run? That's wild. What are the rewards like? So I have most of them equipped right now. The body piece, the legs, the feet, those are all the high-level rewards, basically. At level, your first 75 gets you a warp ring that lets you warp to your home point every hour or so. An hour cooldown. 10 minutes? Okay, 10 minutes. All jobs is a very exclusive like body piece with wings on it. It's very illustrious. And also the bragging rights are stupid big. Like, you literally have like the biggest bragging rights on the server, period, hands down. Ooh, the heart fists. Those are nice. I like those a lot. The premium mug tea in retail. You like the melon slicer? Nice. I think I like bit my tongue earlier today or something, chat. I can feel it. Oh, I got the Kindred seal too? Dude, I'm rolling in seals from this party. Let's go. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't. I'm constantly covering Final Fantasy XI topics. Playing on right now a private server, but we're going to be doing some retail stuff sometime soon whenever the free trial comes out. Also, YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. We got 42 likes out of 50. If we can get 8 more likes, we're going to go ahead and go ahead and hatch a chocobo this evening. Would love to see that. So hit that like button. Super easy on YouTube. You know where to find it. Yeah, let me show you. Above my name, okay, this is a custom symbol that I added, but you can see how my name has that skull with the sword behind it. I'm a hardcore player, but that's just a custom thing that I did, but normally it's just a sword and shield. But the players around me, they all have the level sync icon because they're all level synced. Speaking of which, if you like Final Fantasy XI, everybody, don't forget you can always check out the level sync podcast here on YouTube or Apple Music or Spotify. We're going to be releasing a new episode either Monday or Tuesday. I guess I can tease it a little bit, you guys. We did another lore episode. So I'm really excited to share with you. We're going to be talking about the lore of the creation of Vanadil. Along with Druin, who was a guest on our first lore episode. I honestly, if you've been a fan of the podcast, I believe this episode is one of our best episodes. Between just the 3 of us hosts and Druin showing up, and just the conversation was, I mean, I learned a lot, and I really had a great time recording it. So so definitely tune in for that new episode coming up in a couple days. Did you get timed out on Twitch? Oh, well. Oh, that's interesting. Chat, I just got a job offer from Indeed. It said they think I'd be perfect for a conversational dialogue translator from Tagalog to English. Oh, shoot. Don't look at me. What's the most stress-inducing FF11 hardcore mechanic? I can't imagine fighting goblins. Goblins are one. Let's see. Actually, chat, I would love if anybody else would chime in on this because it's kind of fun. Let's see. There's undead aggro. Pretty good. Mandragores with sleep, rather terrifying. Bombs, yes, do not be within range of a bomb blowing up. Getting screwdrivered, 100% still a deep-seated fear. Any aggro at all? Kind of terrifying. Waiting for warp to be ready? Yeah. Sickle slash from a spider, same concept. Let's see. Doing any mission at all ever for any reason? Kind of scary. What's my closest call? So I've actually got a short on my YouTube channel that you're on with my closest call. And it was, we did the Beastmaster leg AF quest. And we were told that that the mobs in Fei-Yin, no, not Fei-Yin, what is it, chat? What is the zone with the all the undead that you go for LB1? LDM, thank you. We were told that all the mobs in LDM are bugged right now with a 5-minute respawn as opposed to their proper respawn time. So I had trusted my people that came to help me that they had cleared the mobs out just before we popped. And maybe they did. Or maybe they were like 2 minutes before I spawned the mobs. And so the Beastmaster Pants quest actually spawns like 3 undead mobs or something. It's like a hottie, a ghoul, a ghost, and a skelly or something, right? So as we're fighting them, ghouls spawned and started casting Aga 2 spells on our entire group. So here we are fighting these like HP sponge Beastmaster quest mobs, and now all of a sudden we're eating Aga 2s from every direction at every angle. And Sleepka 2s. Sleepka 1? Sleepka, period. So we're eating Aga 2 damage spells and Sleepka spells from all directions. And there's no bard, like there's no light-based sleep. So the summoners are putting their pets on one thing. Other people are like flashing, invoking the other things. We're all still dying. I am trying to get a warp off and finally get a warp, and as I'm warping, I get shoved into like the red HP, and like the summoner heals me with like a cure 3. Man, I honestly shouldn't have even been there. We should not have even done that quest, but I was like, all right, well, I really want to finish 5 of 5 of my Beastmaster AF. So let's just do it, you guys. Let's give it a shot. And here's my Beastmaster AF. Oh! Where's my body piece? Beast Jack coat. Is it because I'm not high enough level to... to equip it that I can't lock style it? So yeah, so that's the story. I've gotten I've had a few things in EXP parties here and there. But that one again is a short on my YouTube channel and honestly highly worth watching. It's been a really fun trip. And right now I'm getting close to my Maat fight. So that's what we're working on. Probably because I'm level 657. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just weird to think about. I would expect to be able to lock style it. But yeah, maybe if we're super lucky, next week's stream. What is that goat trophy about? Brother. Goat trophy. What are you talking about? It's in the YouTube stream and it counts as funding? Oh, Kate. No. A goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Errol 8999. I'm sorry, I didn't see this. Thank you for pointing it out. That was some jewels that we just got donated. I don't have my alerts set up for YouTube in that way right now, but thank you so much for the 1,000 jewels. I've never seen a goat trophy before, and now I have, so thank you. Errol 8899. Google was useless. Hello. Okay, I might be just... I'm out of here. Did any hardcore characters die? No. Thankfully. The people that did die were just people that had said, hey, I would like to help you on your quest. Thankfully, we didn't get any hardcores killed. Yeah, RIP, like Mandragora, Friend, and others. Just now, for example, if I hadn't warped when I did, I might have just died. Like, yeah, I had 3 shadows on, but no protect. My sheep had no ready moves because I used the one. And there's a chance that my ready move, even if I did Sheep Song, wouldn't have landed. So... Those three shadows would just be a suggestion at this point, yeah. 100%. All right. Well, that's it. Party's over. FF11, yay! All right, let's get my good gear back on. Wasn't much of a change. Oh, I do need tuna sushi, though. Yeah. Bid, food, meals, seafood. So by Horizon standards, Beast is actually somewhat wanted in parties. So the reality is, when you're talking about usefulness of Beast, we typically do Beast burns, like what you just saw there. It was like 4 Beastmasters and 4 sheep. Incoming world boss. All right, chat. Crab Dance. The man. Gonna be spawning a world boss. I'm heading over to Quetch. We're gonna finish out the stream with that. Or at least part of that. What's up, Light? Yeah, I've been happy to be pretty active lately. Yeah, thank you for explaining further, chat. It's interesting because Horizon is such its own unique kind of entity. Thank you, Errol. It took me a minute to figure out that you had donated with Trophy, but yo, rock on. Appreciate you. All right, so a quick explanation of what's about to happen. You guys are about to see a server-wide message because Crab Dance is going to spawn a world boss. Him and his group killed them NMs that you can only fight like and get credit for if you are like on a single alliance. And once you stock up enough, whatever the situation is, I don't know exactly the details. Once you have killed enough of them, you have the ability to spawn a world boss. Once you spawn that world boss, anybody can go fight it and get credit. So what's going to happen is we're going to run out there with the rest of the server, and we're going to be able to fight the world boss and the spawns that it spawns. I did a whole stream on this yesterday. It is on my YouTube channel, so definitely check that out there if you want to see the whole thing, because I don't know how much we'll get to tonight. But whenever this spawns, it should be soon. We're going to head out there. We're going to go fight, and it should be chaos. Should be awesome. And these are treasures of Adorgon NMs. In other words, we don't have treasures yet on Horizon, but we'll have them here. So it's gonna be it's a riot. It's a good time, plain and simple. Yo, Nanuki with the gifted. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Members, if you just got a channel membership gifted to you on YouTube, please make sure to thank Nanuki the gifter, as well as, oh, there it is, East Ronfar. Gulul Jaja, you guys. All right, we're going to see a new NM. Let's go, let's go. What was I saying? Yes, also in addition to that, if you want, we did a members only stream last night. If you want to see the troubleshooting of the Chocobo racing minigame, that is a stream that you can watch now that you've got a channel membership. So thank you again, Anuki. Welcome on in, everybody. And let's go find Gulul Jaja. Oh yeah, we've beaten up Gulul Jaja. That's nothing new. In a different video game. And I'll tell you what, chat, also, in addition to that, if we get to 50 likes, if we hatch a Chocobo tonight, I will gift 5 memberships myself. So go ahead and hit that like button. We're 6 likes away from hatching a new Chocobo this evening. Thank you guys. And yeah, like I said, I'll be gifting out 5 memberships myself as well. Where are we running to, Diablo? I'm just following you. I don't really know where this thing spawns. We are 4 likes away now, everybody. Hit that like button. Hash that egg. Hatch a Chocobo tonight, and we'll be getting some more giftos. Are these people running to KA, or what are we doing here? Oh, wait, West Ronfair, not East. Wait, hold on. Wait, where did it spawn? Did I just say that backwards? East Ronfair. Well, that's right. We're going in the right direction. Let's do it. Hot and ready pizza. It's hot and ready. Dude, I could actually go for a hot and ready pizza right now. Let's go. Yo, Awesome Funk says, watching the stream on Xbox, which won't let me comment, so I just want to say hi. I finally got Aegis on my 75 character in retail. Yo, Awesome Funk, if you can hear the sound of my voice, yo, the fact that retail free-to-play the trial will allow people to invite you, but you can't invite them, is going to be real weird for those of you who already have like 75 characters like that. And I wonder if Dynamis is included in OG like 75 content. It's going to be so fascinating to explore that. I don't even know, you guys. This is going to be a wild thing. Gulul Jaja. You are fighting for your right to be alive, but I am fighting for the right for your death. You can see the blue mini dots on my mini map, chat. We're all looking for the same thing. 3 more likes and we hatch a chocobo, you guys. Hit that like button. By the way, if you don't know, if you're newer to these streams, when we hit 50 likes, it's a random chocobo that hatches. I don't know who it is. I won't know who it is until you hit 50 likes. So hit that like button. Let's see who we hatched tonight. I8. Nah, nah, nah. This song, it always cracks me up for some reason. Yo, light got me. All right, let's kick some ass. Oh, there it is. Gulul Jaja. I am Galul Jaja. %. Oh, we got pucks. Let's get the in-game music on, eh? Why is everything looking at me, bro? Attack down? How big is that attack down? Yeah. What day is it? Ice day. These are working as normal talent M's, guessing him spawning ads as part of his thing. I don't think so, because maybe it is for one of them, but I don't think it is for all of them. But that's how so far that's what they're doing. So I think this is just for this specifically, and maybe something will carry over, but I don't think this is how the original mechanics were. I actually, so I have a sort of passing knowledge of Tau as it was in Era. So, you know, I'm looking forward to like experiencing it all with you guys. When it drops. That looked like a Ninja 2-hour. That felt like a Ninja 2-hour. What song do I have? Ballad, okay. Dude, this rules so much ass. We hatched Boko, you guys. Yo, thank you so much for the likes, everybody. Boko hatched. Let's gift 5 gifted subs out. Dawn Trail, yes. Yes. This is a legitimate, like, mob from 11, 2006 era FF11. Okay, I don't know why I can't gift my memberships from here. Let me see if I can do it from my phone. Let me see. View channel. Wait, what? It's asking me to be a member of my own. Ah! I don't know how to donate my 5. I should be able to donate my 5. Oh, I don't want to die! Oh, I'm dying. Dude, oh, somebody else gifted out some memberships. Nanuki with another 10. Thank you so much. For some reason, it's not letting me donate. I should be able to donate 5 more. Ugh, I don't want to die. If you just got gifted, please make sure to thank Nanuki. Please, you guys. Thank you so much. Everything's broken for me at the moment. I gotta go find a mage NM and go suck its... I mean, what? Take its HP. Take its MP. Is there any mage NMs around? No, that's Gulul Jaja. Does Gulul have MP, chat? Ziz don't. Yeah. Like a little suckle. There's one. Don't run, bro. It's already got paralyze on. Silence ain't landing, dude. That's fine. I love that there's an MP battery for my style of play halfway through, you know, each of these like NM pops or whatever, percentage based pops. Sage! Don't kill the sage! Let me suckle. Alright, off to Galul we go. Whoops, there's a rock. Pretty resistant to ice, it seems. Oh, frick me, dude! Everybody got crushed. Mijin Gakure. Oh, that wasn't Galula Jaja that did it? Just crack the darkness, baby. On my red mage. This is so wild. There's so much going on. All right. We Diaga. Can I fish my way into Tau access? Yes. The fishing guild has things that it wants. Uh-oh. I gotta get Stone Skin up. Oh, there's a sage! 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 Give me your suckle. Please, bro. Please, bro. Yes, yes. Go, go, go. Yes! So yeah, chat, if you don't quite understand what's going on, it is pretty chaotic, I'll give you that. Also, basically every 5% on Gulul Xiao Jia, it spawns a wave of ads. And those ads give you ISP. Imperial Standing Points. The amount of relics in the server is insane. Yeah, I mean, I will say, because we've dealt with the delays on TOAU for so long, eventually a lot of the endgame player base settled into just doing Dynamis twice a week. And so that ended up making a lot more relics when really there shouldn't have been. But, you know, what are you going to do? Oh, I'm flashed right now. On to Galul we go. Such a cluster frick, man. So much going on. Oh! So, what killed me there? Right about 250.08. Conal TP move? Okay. 25.08. No clue. All right, we're out of commission for a few minutes, chat. All right, well, yeah, so what you see is kind of what you get, everybody. This is pre-TOAU hype content. And I cannot seem to donate channel memberships. So once again, a huge thank you to Nanuki for your channel membership donos earlier. Thanks everybody. I saw some gem gifts earlier as well. Thank you for that. I'm gonna give it until I just want to be fully I want to be fully on weekend before I engage again. All right, it's a good time to step away for a restroom break, you guys. You can see the action. I'm gonna re-engage when my weakness wears and I'm fully healed in like 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. catchphrase. Whoa, what killed me should be a catchphrase. Listen, I thought I was better than that. But time has proven that to be untrue. Yeah. Oh, actually, I want End Thunder. This thing rips, dude. I wonder why I randomly disengage on these mobs. I hope we can beat this before it's time for me to go to Dynamis. I'm stuck on a mountainside. Hoisted by my own petard. Uh. I am scared. Is that an Excal, Aegis Paladin? Lothar. This is the guy that Mijin Gakure is. So I gotta be ready to put my stone skin back up. There goes one. Oh, frick, dude. Warm up. I don't know what's killing me. I think I got nin boomed and then AoE'd. Or so warm up appears to be the Mijin Gakure move. Yeah. Hmm. Right, and then I started casting Stone Skin again. Hmm. I think I'm gonna run out of sushi. And looks like we're on to Soul Sushi NQ. Is that Beastie? Beastie? Yeah, yeah, truthfully, that probably wasn't positioned, like, super smartly. This stinks, chat, because I am supposed to be attending Dynamis in 20 minutes. And, I kind of want to make, like, a dinner. Because I'm going to be locked in for Dynamis for the whole time. What's it at now? It's at like 60%. They've got over an hour on the clock. Oh, okay, Nairu. Is that the plan, Nairu? To wait for whatever zone, whatever. Don't say it in chat. Here, send me a tell, Nairu. Let's see if we can find the boss. Let's see if we can target it. We are in East Roberta. Okay, chat. It seems like I've got plenty of time until we're gonna be running Dyna, so let's kill this boss. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just grab like something microwaved for dinner for sure. It's just a matter of it's gonna be the in between. The problem is like I thought I had 20 minutes, but it turns out I have more. Got that big tick energy going. Thank you, Ken Wu. I just nuked some pizza rolls. This is like something freaking Gurr from Invader Zim would say. I just nuked some pizza roll. Dude, Invader Zim rocked. I was, as is probably self-evident, I was a JTHM comic book reader in the 2000s as well. Like, as in addition to... That's awesome. The fact that it's still, like... Is your shirt and sweatshirt still, like... Are the threads still together? You know what I mean? Like, has it not fallen apart on you? The comic book store wouldn't sell you JTHM. I believe that. That stuff was violent. for the time, you know? There wasn't a lot of that kind of content, I guess. Go fight something else. You're 38. I unlocked the primal. Hey, listen. I'm close. We're close in age, pal. You had them for 10 years and they still look fine? Yo, that rules. I finally got a new hoodie. I literally was rocking the same hoodie for about 10 years, and I finally got a new one. The last one, absolutely falling apart. For me, it was Hot Topic. Hot Topic sold the comics. And the people who worked at Hot Topic didn't give a fuck. So, Akira, if you're not in the know, JTHM stands for Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. It was a comic book in the 2000s that was about a dude who was real... unhinged. But Yonan Vasquez was the artist, and he also worked on Invader Zim. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I mean, essentially take the like sort of unhinged behavior in Invader Zim and extend it onto like a like goth kid's favorite comic book, and that's like what you ended up with. Should I just rock my MDT set anytime I'm in range of Gulul Jaja? Is that what I should be doing? Don't be in front of him at all times. Maybe, yeah. But I wasn't behind him that time. I mean, I wasn't in front of him that time. And I took massive damage. Yeah, no, I hear you. I definitely agree. My log is currently an issue. I shorted up a little bit yesterday, but it's still not to the place I would like it for given the circumstances. That time it didn't hit as hard. It's wild. Every 5% being a spawn is like, oof, it's a lot of work. I've got 1161 points. Ah. Mamuja Sage! Stop! I want to suckle. Not the sippy cup, it's the suckle cup. I like how this content is kind of like BYOB. Bring your own buffs. Man, I can never get that sippy cup off in time on the freaking... Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! My name is Galul Jaja. I am a 2-in-1. One head is for the bopping, and the other head is for the thinking. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. How long has this fight been going on? Like 30 minutes so far? Ooh, I'm getting heals? Hell yeah. Being dark sub, I could just a spear. If I was a Dark Knight sub white mage, I could heal an EXP party. What's your point? No, were you here earlier, Nairu, for my my EXP party on Cashew? Let's just say it was special. Kinda, yeah. Then you probably missed the joke. Crap. I gotta make a new frickin' end spell. I gotta change my end spell macro to the proper day. Keep forgetting. Too busy. He is facing me, yeah. Just saw Dave at East Zone Line. Davey boy, Davey Crockett. Oh, I'm in my freaking MDT set, which I want to be in, to be honest with you. DPS is not as important as survival. I'm pretty sure there's an MDT. There's a magical damage source coming from somewhere. That is the main issue. I just can't tell what it is. But that's like the most unscientific thing. See, look, I just barely took any damage compared to the people around me that died. I don't even see what damage I took. So, you know, I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. I might have to bounce, chat. I don't... I wish this were faster. But sadly, it ain't. Obtain 0 gil. Target lines. That's why I've been unloading it lately, to be honest with you. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my game crashed. You guys who are online, please let me know when I'm out. Red Rover asks, hi, is Horizon worth to hop on as a person who has never really played Retail 11? Is there an active community for newer players? There quite is, yes. I would say, honestly, newer players have some of the best support on Horizon. Where was I? East Ronfar? Horizon is some of the best support you can have for a new player. There's lots of people playing at those level ranges. There's lots of people who are willing to let you into their link shells, which is kind of like an FC in 14. Although I think 14 has link shells, so you know what those are already. And it's there's plenty of people like in the lower levels. I was near the river. Chat, it's just /SEA Quetch. Does anybody see me on? I'm going to search myself. Gone, thank you. Yeah, Red Rover, and like definitely like don't hesitate to ask questions. 11's an old game, so really the best thing you can do is just ask questions. Thank you, Jester. Um, yeah, if you're searching for Quack, maybe you'll find me, maybe you won't. Damn, it's only been down by 5% since I got knocked out. You guys should have worked harder, man. Play Galga. I don't know who was my... Does anybody remember who my alliance leader was? Yo, Light, if you're still out there, give me an invite to whatever party you're leading right now. X-Light. Oh, this ain't the right weapon. FPS 2. Yo, I got back in. All right, 18%. Oh crap, get stone skin up, get stone skin up, get stone skin up. No dude, no dude, no dude, no dude. That still ain't enough. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead yet. Whew. I don't know how people play this content on any job but Red Mage Sub Ninja. Like, this seems like, to me, like, I would not come out here on my Thief, plain and simple. Paladin, maybe? Paladin? Yeah, White Mage I can see being really good. Like, you can basically keep an alliance alive, I'd bet. Diaga tags and then just keep everybody alive. A whole ass Weaver? Holy does 700 damage to pugs. That's great. Don't let Crab hear you talk about Diaga tags. That's hilarious. Oh, bunch of dead folk. Bunch of dead folk. Ew, bunch of dead folk. Eee, bunch of dead folk. Ah. Oh. Me arse. That's the new song. Ooh, bunch of dead folk. Yo, Dave, if you're out there, I'm sorry, dude, but we're right at the tail end of this. I'm gonna get points. I'm gonna get credit for this. It's so close. If you guys get the zone, I'll be there shortly. We only have 2 more waves of mobs left. Holy shit. He does do magic retaliation, yes. That's his core mechanic. That's kind of wild, though. I didn't realize Flash did that. Man, so many mobs. What is Glozja at? Come here. here, Sagey baby, Sagey baby. Take me up, ba-da-ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on. Quit your running. I want to suckle your teeth. Yeah. That's true, though. Actually, no, my MP was fine. There's one more batch at 5%. If we already did the 10% batch. I wanna suck, boop, boop, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, yep, cool, yep, 5%. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo Doo. Skibby dibby dibby dee bump, skitty booty. Slurp. Well. Nope, wrong spell. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. All right, Dave, I'm on my way. I'm sorry. It's at 5%. It's got one more. There's no more mobs to kill. We're just going to kill these and kill it, and then I'm done. I'm sorry I'm late. Pause the game and come to dinner. Your aunt is waiting. She came all the way from Secaucus. All right, chat, we're on the home stretch. Like 2 more mobs to die, and then the boss dies, and then we are GG's. Stay alive for credit. Yeah, it's a good call, actually. Don't die to dumb shit. Huh. Cool shot 3%. 2%. Ugh. How? Can I target it? What is going on? Cool shot 1%. 2%. Wait, why is it back up? %. Why is zone skin not effective anymore? Kill it, chat. 1%. Quit running and just kill it, chat. Stop running and kill it, chat. Yahoo! Oh, stone skin. Oh, it's cleaving. That's what's going on. Oh, it's dead. All right, GG's everybody. YouTube, hit that like button before you head out. That is the end. That is the end of today's stream. Yes, 125 ISP and mystery supplies. Thank you all for stopping by. Again, YouTube, hit that like button on the way out. I am gonna be just vegging out with some friends on some late night shenanigans that will not be streamed. I've been live for a few hours. I'm gonna pass it off. Let's see if we have anybody raid onto. We're gonna run into Crab, of course, for doing the honors for popping the raid boss there. That was a blast. They might pop another one. I will not be available for that one. /raid. La Profesora de FFXI. GG's everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Again, hit that like button, YouTube, on the way out. And I'll see you all when I see you. All right. Have a great evening, everybody. Bye. See you soon. What do you do with said supplies? By the way, you turn them into the NPCs at any of the guilds with an apron on. All right? GG's, y'all.